Should we care? like I forgot something. You tell the forum I'm live. Ooh. Right, let's launch the game then.
I know everything hasn't been quite right with me, but I can assure you now, very confidently, that it's going to be all right again.
MegaMan X Legacy Collection.
That pinch harmonic though. Alright, X5. Start. Oh, that was it was the Capcom logo that was meant to show that for some reason didn't. Dynamo is attacking the hunter base. Fight back immediately. I didn't have this a minute ago. And by a minute ago, I mean the last time I played. Wait. I think I quit out before I would have got this far. Nice to meet you. You are X, aren't you? Famous and persistent hunter. Who are you? What do you want? Well, to stretch a point, I want to disturb what you are doing. Oh, and don't worry. I just want to disturb you. I don't intend to kill you, but you wish to fight to the death, don't you? No, we don't. Well, if you fight me and die, then I'm sorry, but I'll play less than my best. Now, should we let the battle begin, X? Right, are you weak? You're not weak to come. You're not weak to thunder either. Okay, X-Buster it is. Why did I jump then? Ow. I wish it would dash jump when I wanted to, and not just when it does. Like that. Hooah! I've gotta say, so far the bosses are really easy. So I thought. You are strong. You never let up. I'll retreat with this result. I advise you to relax a little, or you'll die in all the distress. Well then, adios, amigo. Oh, you got a life up. How do I fight? I'm pressing the Y button, nothing's happening. Okay, that's simplifies things. Zero gets the energy as well. Yes, I know, Alia, I know. Hey, listen! Oh, that's a drill. And you can't dash jump if you double jump. You, aren't you? Who are you? Thank you for supporting it. Please continue to take care of him. Give you a program for X's armor. Analyze and upload the data to X's main memory in a secure area. And complete the armor. For security reasons, the program is divided into 4 segments. Once you gather and upload all 4 parts, the armor will be complete. Nothing unless you have 4. Her name is Alia, isn't it? She can analyze the data once you upload it. Anyway, here's the program for her legs. For legs, not for her legs. Just for legs. With the leg parts equipped, eggs can fly through the air and eggs becomes invincible or flying. Fight against the enemy to destroy them. With me that I know nothing about your body structure, therefore I can't enhance your power. Really sorry. I don't need any power-ups. But I have one thing I want to ask you. Sometimes unknown data emerges in my mind, and I can see a figure of an old professor. Do you know him by any chance? Don't know. So the data must be a fragment created by some I wouldn't worry about it. Why don't you just forget about it? I don't worry about it. When I saw you, I felt an urge to ask you. Sorry I couldn't give you the answer to your question. Never mind. I didn't expect any answer. Anyway, I'll give X the armor program. From what I read from data mining, it doesn't actually matter if you have more than one part for the Enigma. Just having one of them decreases the likelihood of failure from... What was it? What was it? I think it's something like a 92% chance of failure to an 80-something% chance of failure. The odds are not in my favor. Where are these armor parts? Which one's Firefly? You look like a firefly? I don't know. Alright, should I try... get the energy balls? Oh, I remember. I know why it didn't work now. Shit. Right. Okay. Oh, I missed. Okay, just ignoring my jump buttons. Okay, fine. I can do this. Fuck. felt that one. I jumped. I jumped that last time. I was distracted. How do I get below there? It's both of them. Okay, just didn't register any of my jumps then. I don't know how to get the bottom one without just dropping. Missed. Just missing all of them. What does normal mean in the bottom left? Alright, just don't fucking jump then. When I press the fucking B button, why don't you? How the fuck did I do that? The high path there. An itch. Get that and not crash into the fucking barrier. I fucking jump. No, it missed. Ah, for fuck's sake. I don't know how to get that one. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's how. I didn't get 8, that's for fucking sure. Whee! Are you fucking serious? I'm not losing all of my hours because I've got to go back to the fucking title screen, not the stage select, over and over. That would have been 7 anyway, so I do need all of them. 1, 7, and that's 8. I forgot I need to go up. Well, I got it. fuck did I miss that? Because I fucking missed one. Whoops. I didn't mean to press the R button. How am I game over already? That's right, I just got game over. Was that all of them? It was. You did it. The door has been broken. I wonder what's inside. Proceed with care. This is the program for the head pass of the Falcon armor. Analyze and upload the data to your memory in a secure. Once you upload all 4 of the programs, the Falcon armor will be complete with the head pass equipped. You can use your special weapons using less energy. Take advantage of your enhanced special weapons and triumph. Where are these hot dogs? I'll go on a hunt for those later. Assuming I can. I presume I can. Shining Firefly. Oh, you're the Firefly. I need to do that. Okay, so the arm part is here. You can learn lots about Dr. Firefly just from looking at this laboratory. He's a world-leading authority on laser technology. Therefore, the laser he created with great use of the Enigma. I hope he'll willingly give one to us, but I've heard he's a very stubborn person, so this might not be easy. Why did they decide in about the year 2000 that you should have your gameplay interrupted every 5 fucking seconds? Who thought this was good? The platforms can't be destroyed, so you just have to time it just right to go through. Why is that A? Okay, it's not that then. You should proceed by stepping on the platforms. No fucking shit! Jesus, I thought I was going to walk across the spikes. Oh wait, I don't have the Gaia army yet. Fuck off! Break the door that you can see below and proceed to the next room. here? How do I inflict damage on it? Oh, it's the black one. Thank you, Hover, for getting me hit again. This defense system is engaged. It attacks you with a powerful plasma, and you have some kind of weapon. You may be able to neutralize it. What does that mean? One shot. It was cum shot. This is the program. The arm. Is an upload your data. The main memory is secure area. Once you upload all 4 of the programs, the program will be able to complete with your own part. You can maximize it in your original job, but you can't charge this picture. Since this arm specializes in ability, it won't enhance your attack power. Use another arm. Wait, what? I don't know what that means. Jesus, fuck. Alia, now is not the fucking time! Alia is actually getting on my tits. Alia is actually really fucking annoying me. Just let me play the fucking game. The Firefly's room is above you. There are several plasma defense devices stored on the way to the room. Use a weapon that can attack upwards. Or I can just... I don't want to fly. If Alia didn't get me fucking attacked that one time with advice that wasn't even good. And if my dash jump would actually work, that'd be great. Oh, fancy.
How dare you bust up my lab? This laboratory is so badly infected by the virus.
Oh, this is me. X. This laboratory is so infected by the virus, there's no other way for me to enter.
You hunters always do that. My work is not for maverick hunters. I've never trusted your approach. Therefore, I won't cooperate with you.
Doctor, I don't have time to argue with you. Please understand. Why does he have an arse laser? Ow. I fucking hate the hover. It always just gets me hit. Stop hovering! Stop hovering! I don't know how to avoid the arse lasers. Wait, it takes me to the boss doors. That's convenient. Yes, hurry up. Yes, I know who you are. I fucking dash jumped off that wall. I dash jumped again, but never mind. Oh, I've not seen this one before. I see this is following the trend from MegaMan 5 and 6. Just kill them all in... kill them all with X-Buster, because I'm killing them before I know what the order is. You got DNA data from the boss you have just defeated. From this... She's turning into K9.
Affirmative. From this DNA data, the special weapon has become yours. Equip the weapons using LTRT. Master, every enemy has a weak point. Find the most effective weapon for each enemy. Plus, if you defeat a high-level boss, you may be able to create not only a weapon, but other items as well. In that case, please select which item you wish to create. You got the F laser and C flasher.
See, normally you have to pay tokens for a C flash, so they're being generous here.
It looked like a quiet laboratory, but the inside was a complete ruins. The Sigma virus has caused total disorder everywhere. In order to fix the situation, we need to make good use of Dr. Firefly's laser device. We've finished taking the laser device back to the base. Thank you for your help, Master. We'll meet you at the Hunter base.
Affirmative. Right. I am gonna pee. Not right here, right now. I'm going to go to the toilet first. You may be pleased to find out. But there we go. Right. See you in a minute.
I should have known that it would let me down. It's just a mind thinking. I used to dream about this town. It was a sight to see, a place to be, where the living is easy and the kicks can always be found. It's such a shame about it. I used to think that it would feel so good. And who's to blame about it? So many creeps in Hollywood. I'm in this jungle town in a Taco Bell without an open hell. I can't believe that I'm still around. Ain't nothing new in my life today. Ain't nothing true. It's all gone away. I've had too much crying and too much grief. I'm sick of trying, it's beyond belief. I'm tired of talking on the telephone. They try to tell me that the night at home ain't nothing new. In my life today, I've had enough of walking from a place to place. I've yet to come across a friendly face, and now the words sound familiar as they slam the door. You're not what I'm looking for. Ain't nothing new. In my life ain't nothing true. It's all gone. If we only had time.
get a shiver in the dark. It's raining in the park, but meantime, sound of the river, you stop and you hold everything. A band is blowing Dixie, double fall time. You feel alright when you hear the music ring. Well, now you step inside, but you don't see too many faces. Coming in out of the rain, they hear the jazz go down. Competition in other places, but the horns, they blow in that sound. Way on down south, way on down south, London town. We check out Guitar George, he knows all the chords. Mine is strictly rhythm, he doesn't wanna make it cry or sing. If then an old guitar is all he can afford, when he gets up under the lights to play his thing. And Harry doesn't mind if he doesn't make the scene. He's got a daytime job, he's doing alright. He can play the honky-tonk like anything, saving it up Friday night with the Sultans, with the Sultans of Swing. And a crowd of young boys, they're fooling around in the corner, drunk and dressed in their best brown baggies in their platform soles. They don't give a damn about any trumpet playing band. It ain't what they call rock and roll. And the Sultans, yeah, the Sultans, they play Creole. Creole. And then the man steps right up to the microphone and says at last, just as the time bell rings, good night, now it's time to go home. Then he makes it fast with one more thing. We are the Sultans, we are the Sultans of Swing.
I got a bit distracted by Dire Straits there. Anyway, should we see what's next on the Man of Megs, the Megging Man? It's whaling time. Is there any armor in this whaling section? Yes, the body parts. What the fuck's a goo shaver? What the fuck is a goo shaver? MegaMan X5 goo shaver. This doesn't seem like it should be the name of a weapon. Oh, you get it from whale, so I've got to beat whale. So let me get this straight. A game that has a timer that counts... Where? Hello? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, as I was saying, in a game that counts down every single time you go... That's violin in the background, right? Must be some other purple person. Hey, Dex Bear, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Anyway, I got distracted again. In a game that counts down every single time you leave the stage select, and so penalizes you for attempting things too often, it puts things in stages where you have to have beat the boss in order to get the things from the stage. That's normal MegaMan X things. That's fine. That's expected. I don't mind that. But not when there's a fucking countdown with an RNG laser thing. Whatever. I do get the impression that this is supposed to fail anyway. Which does beg the question, why bother? Oh, you can hit the laser and then reset your save and keep doing that a bajillion times until you get the laser. Then you go straight to the end game without beating the bosses, but you don't have any armor or anything. He looks so happy. Look at him. It's Bubble Crab. Wow, it looks like the giant ship U555 is coming right at you. I don't believe it. It belonged to a marine museum. What an incredible influence the Sigma virus has. But so be it. To secure the sea, we have no choice but to fight against the U555. Be careful not to get stuck on the complicated terrain. there's nothing up there. Okay, that was... So I could avoid its laser. I can't jump. Thank you. Alright. Them spikes. Thank you for hovering right in the way. You're just spamming that now, are you? Really? What is this place? Are you in an old sunken ship? The U-555 is trying to escape. You went deep in this direction. Follow it. Okay, there's probably something up there. Great. How? How? How fire down? How do you fire down? Okay, that doesn't work either. How can I not fire through rocks, but this thing can? How is that death? What the fuck? Oh, you little bastard. guess I can't destroy these. I'm gonna guess he's weak to Tri-Thunder. Apparently he's weak to Cum Shot. You're smaller than I expected. Oh, welcome, X. I'd like you to let us use this ocean since it's nearest to the hunter base. We need to produce a large amounts of hydrogen. Are you intended for nuclear fusion? So? Then you are going to use good old Enigma. Yes? If you know that, then please cooperate with us. X, I'm a man of the sea, and I will not allow you to use my sea freely. You might think I'm stupid, but you'll have to fight me. I understand. I accept your challenge. This is the first weakness I've actually had. And it clearly is his weakness. It is rendering him completely unable to attack. In good old MegaMan X style. What the fuck was that? Good job my cum shots come back. No refractory time here. Oh, I'm out. Great. I missed what rank that was. They got DNA data from the boss you have defeated. And I got some hydrogen and a life up. At last, the enigma has been completed. It's old, but we reinforce it with some devices. It should work. Fine. Well, we're ready. The time has come at last. We are going to launch the enigma. And cryptography shall forever be changed. The fate of the Earth depends on it.
The energy, the power, the angle, everything is clear.
All right, blast off! Blast off! Blast off! Does he say it 3 times, or is it just action replay? Did we make it? Did it crash? Alia, give us the report.
Negative. We destroyed only 62%. We have merely made it change orbit and delayed the time of impact.
Curses. Who the fuck is Douglas? The enigma was not successful? No. We have a backup plan. Let's concentrate on our next move. Alright, we'll execute the shuttle operation. Don't give up hope. The future of the Earth depends on us. This is our last hope. The space shuttle operation. The shuttle will approach and fly into the colony. The pilots will eject at the last minute.
It's very dangerous because they could get sucked into the blast. In the end, I fear that this will fail just like the Enigma.
Okay. Nothing like some optimism, Alia.
We need to gather as many devices as we can to strengthen the shuttle's power. But the autopilot function doesn't work.
Okay. Gather as many devices as you can.
They'll try and upgrade it from here.
Oh, he was Northern, wasn't he? Oh, he was Northern.
This is our last chance for us.
I know this mission is hard for you all, but the important thing is for us to stay optimistic. Yes, Alia? Now, let's get to work. Our only hope is the space shuttle. We can't waste any time. Let me describe the 4 Mavericks that have devices to upgrade the shuttle. Spike Rose Red. Details unknown. He carries a concealed orbiter engine. Burn Dinorex. A weapon storage guard. He owns a booster for rockets. Spiral Pegasus of Repliforce's Air. Oh, great. Those guys. Oh, that's the thing on his head, look. Airwing. An orbiter wing is at his base. Dark Necrobat. Mysterious Maverick. He has a fuel tank. We have little time, but we have to gather as many devices as possible. I forgot this was an auto walking part. Oh, great. Thank you for that. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Wee 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 woo wee woo wee wee woo. Woo wee woo. Wee 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 woo. Why did I jump then? I wish I knew what normal in the bottom left-hand corner meant. That was close. Wow, 1 HP in a dream. One HP in a dream. I'm so sure there's something up there. For fuck's sake, I've got to come back a third time. I've got to come back a third time because I can't get that without the Falcon armor, which requires his weapon. What? Wait, what the fuck? This is the program for the body part of the volcano. Analyze and upload the data to your main memory and secure it onto blah 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 blah. Maybe I should have read that last bit. I swear, if this is not at least as good as the fourth armor, like, that's weird. That charge shot seems quite powerful, though. It's laser time. I keep trying to air dash. I should probably... Fucking dash jumped. I fucking dash jumped! I really dislike the lack of an air dash. I've got no more reason to be here, have I? I got a super recover. How do I use the super recover? I don't know what burst shots does. Don't build a life up.
can't believe the Sigma virus. Well, the Repler force is there unless... You can't believe the Sigma virus. Darn, someone has set the bombs. They are something their firepower. Destroy them before they detonate. I can destroy them. I'm just looking around to see if there's any place to get up. Oh. That. How the fuck could I have gotten that? Right. By jumping off the wall and going around the... Okay, I get it. This is just not fair. There's a Sigma virus after me in the cutscene. This is a program for the body parts of the Gaia. Analyze and upload the data to your main memory and secure area. Once you upload 4 programs, the Gaia arm will be complete. And the body part equipped, the damage you receive will become less. Oh, great. They put spikes there.
No, this is giving Storm Eagle. X, I wanted to meet you. But considering the situation, we don't have time for small talk. Soon, the Ripper Force's air wing will fall. It may be our only hope. But you'll have to convince me first. Who battle? Now, are you weak to Tri-Thunder? Let's go see. I'm going to cheat. I don't have the weapon you're weak to, but I also really need to pee. So I'm just going to...
I don't know why I let you go. You said you'd wait, I said I'd hope you would. We talked till late until we walked away. What's meant to be will be, they say. And I feel like stone. Yes, I feel like cold. I pick myself up from the ground, sick to death of lying down, and now I have to find you once again. You're in my soul, you're in my mind.
Hello, and welcome to Sci Curious, the podcast that highlights LGBT people in STEM and gets to know the queer side of science. I'm your host, Dr. Brindley Pearlstone, and I'm a triple threat. I'm an events manager, I'm a financial officer, and I'm an editing producer. That's all just for this podcast, baby. We're still in our series of Science Lates, and this month the theme is Inside Your Mind, and so we're bringing you experts on the brain, human brain physiology, psychology, all that kind of stuff. I'm happy to say that Science Late in February went really well and had a blast of a time. I hope we do at least as well in March. By now, the abstract submission deadline for the STEM Village Symposium has passed, but you can still register to attend online. It's a free meeting in Edinburgh for LGBT people in STEM happening on June the 5th. On top of that, I've got a whole bunch of events coming up in the Glasgow Science Festival, which you can find at scicurious.co.uk/events. Got a little calendar on there. Go ahead and check that out, see what you think. I'll be working as a science communicator at the Edinburgh Science Festival for the month of April. So, if you're in Edinburgh or the central belt of Scotland, you like science, and you want to stop by and say hello, come and check out the festival. Why not? Today, I'll be chatting with Sarah Hesse, and I don't want to keep for too long, so on we go.
I'm Sarah Hesse, or in German it would be Sarah Hesse. I'm a second year PhD student at Glasgow University, and I study kind of how we can target different receptors in neurodegeneration for drug treatments.
What's neurodegeneration?
So neurodegeneration is kind of where neurons, so nerve cells in the brain, degenerate, so they stop working or they break down, and that kind of stops the signaling between neurons because they're just not there, or they kind of,
Right, and I guess that's just something that happens to all of us over time.
I think to some degree cell death, yes, we all have it, but I think for it to be defined as neurodegeneration, it has to be quite advanced, so a lot of cells dying over time.
Is that the root cause of any of the sort of big brain disease, what's the word I'm looking for? Neurodegenerative disorders like Alzheimer's or...
Yeah, for example, Parkinson as well.
Okay, and dementia.
Yeah,
Okay.
so our work is mostly focused on Alzheimer's disease, or we want to look at for a treatment for Alzheimer's disease. And Alzheimer's disease is the most prevalent form of neurodegeneration.
Is it?
And also the most common form of dementia. So dementia is kind of like the umbrella term for things like Alzheimer's disease, but also frontotemporal dementia and other form of dementias, basically.
Okay. And how do you go about researching this? Because I don't imagine that you can just like put your nan on the slab and cut her open and see what's going on.
We haven't tried that yet, and I don't think we want to.
Okay.
I don't think mine would have signed up for it. But basically there's different ways, different approaches. So what we do, we also work with a model, so we work with mice in this case, and then you can make different transgenic models basically where, so there's different types of Alzheimer's as well, so that you have sporadic forms that kind of happen and nobody really knows why this person gets Alzheimer's. And you have familial forms where people have a mutation, and this mutation kind of causes them to develop Alzheimer's disease.
Okay.
So a lot of these familial forms, you kind of can take that mutation in, for example, tau, which is one of the... Sorry, that's a lot of things.
I'm going to have to pull you back a little
Yes.
bit. So sporadic is just like a random occurrence of
Yes.
Alzheimer's. No one really knows what's going on. But the familiar form is the one that everyone sort of is a bit familiar with, which is just the brain cells mutating.
Yeah.
This is a genetics thing, I imagine. The genes undergo a mutation in the cell and changes what the cell is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's a tau?
Okay, so sorry. So there's basically in Alzheimer's there's two main proteins that kind of aggregate in the brains of the people affected by Alzheimer's.
Mm-hmm.
So there's on the one hand we have amyloid beta, that's what it's called,
Okay.
and we have tau proteins, and basically they aggregate and form those clumps. So we have amyloid beta plaques and tau tangles. That's just the terms that people
Okay.
use. But for example, a specific mutation in the precursor form for amyloid beta, or there's loads of different ones, but if you have that mutation, then it kind of changes the way this precursor form is processed, and then it makes the amyloid beta that kind of comes out at the end more likely to aggregate, or it makes it more, there's different forms, makes it more toxic to neurons.
So in a healthy person's brain, would these amyloid betas and these taus still aggregate?
So you can still see some, at least amyloid beta, definitely in normal, cognitively normal aged people, basically.
Right.
So that's one of the problems, is where we don't really know what kind of causes the shift, basically, to the disease, and also to cognitive decline, basically, per se.
Almost sounds like analogous to heart disease, where everyone's got certain build-up in their arteries. A healthy person might have a very little amount of build-up. A very unhealthy person might have a lot of build-up in their arteries. Is that a relatively reasonable analogy?
I would say so, yeah.
Cool.
Good.
That makes sense to me then. You were talking about transgenic models.
Mm-hmm.
Transgenic, I guess, is across different genuses, like interspecies?
So transgenic is basically that we use, so in this case, and the ones that I use, we have a human form of this tau with a mutation, and we insert this into a mouse line, basically. And then they express this human tau.
Okay. I've got a few questions about that.
Yes, of course.
Because it sounds crazy, but of course I don't know anything about this field, so it's all going to sound a bit crazy. Has there been work done with mice looking at the mouse forms of the tau?
So actually that's one of the interesting things, and where there's a lot of problems, because mouse tau doesn't seem to aggregate.
Oh.
So there's actually has been some studies where if you have a mutated form of tau, like a human mutated form of tau in a mouse model, and you have the normal mouse tau, if you take the mouse tau away, it actually aggregates quicker. Like
I was about to fight a boss, wasn't I?
Worsening the accumulation of the human tau. So
I must have really needed to pee, because this is not the place to pause.
stopping disease progression.
Has the boss fight actually started? Oh, I guess I'm about to find out. At least I've got infinite lives. Just... Sounds like the boss fight has actually started. His entire thing is plunging me off. He's very Storm Eagle. What's this? Oh, you're very Storm Eagle. You have a bad hitbox as well. Okay, he just fucking yeets you. So the Giga attack is left button. I really don't like that he has insta-kill attacks. I don't like that I used my one energy and then he just fucking insta-killed me when I had almost full health. I think air dashing would be a really useful ability here. How many times does he swoop? I thought he'd be done by now. Okay, I was no longer flying. Jumped into him. Ow, I ran into him. Ow, I jumped into him. Buggy had very little health left. Ow. Ow. Fucking jumped. Fucking insta-kill attack. Yeah, I wasn't actually trying to fly. I wasn't trying to fly! Fuck's sake. Got him. First try, GG. You got DNA data from the boss you have just defeated. From this DNA data, the special weapon has become yours. I didn't expect to have to fight against Repliforce again. Since most Repliforce members have become mavericks, I guess that was inevitable. Fortunately, the devices for the shuttle were not damaged, but Repliforce's air wing was destroyed. I won't be safe there anymore. Come back to the Hunter base. I've been fighting the Sigma virus for a long time. This is the virus that causes all Reploids to transform into mavericks. The most dreadful virus to ever exist. Why? I wonder why I'm not harmed. Instead, I feel the energy growing within my body. What on earth is happening to me? I have a bad feeling about this. That's all of the reports on Zero. Zero has fought Sigma several times. I believe he has the virus antibodies. It's possible. He doesn't react negatively to the virus. Its power output is actually growing. For the most part, the body systems of X and Zero remain mysteries. I can't predict what will happen. I suggest you take measures. Keep this secret. I'll think it over. His power is growing with the virus. I haven't exposed him to the virus. It's too dangerous to keep them loose. Please, at least do something about Zero before it's too late. Ooh. Have I been marking off the Reploids I've been slaughtering? No, I have not. I've missed a Maverick off this list. I don't have Burn Dynarex. Whoops. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Now it's there twice. Oh, sorry. I think I just had to scroll further. So 3 left, 3 left. Okay, good. Was there anything on his level that I missed? Oh, I did get a heart tank. I didn't miss that. Welcome to the jungle! The only reason I could bear to reference that song is because they don't have the original English localization names, which everyone was for some reason a reference to Guns N' Roses. Alright, see if anyone's here. I can choose to just not have any armor. Oh, you're weak to burning, right? The secret Repliforce base that is hidden deep in the jungle has become infested with mavericks. I bet that if you get a little deeper into the jungle from there, you'll find the orbiter engine. I reckon I'll have to fight Spike what's-his-name. Wow, that's my first... You can grab the vines with your wire hook. Use the vines and climb up. What's this? Who is this? This is Spoke Riser. Spoke. One day I'll learn to talk. Spike Rose Red. Blast through the V blocks. How? What do I do with the V blocks? V blocks. I need the Gaia armor. Its charge burster can destroy the black blocks marked with V. Okay, so I need to come back after I've got the Gaia armor before I can get this. Great. Okay, that just looked like part of the background. That big hole below you. I was flying. How did you knock me down? Oh, this is the boss? What? What happened to there being 2 doors? What do you want with me? What have I given him that for? Nothing. I just want the orbiter engine. Are you a thief or something? You can't just take what you want that easily. Go home, kid. Get up. Go home. I'm opposed to what you're doing. Go home. Otherwise, I'll call the Maverick Hunters. What? I am the Maverick Hunters. Do as you wish. Now, tell me where the engine is. I told you. You can't get it so easily. You'll have to fight me for it. If that's the easiest way to persuade you, then so be it. Hey, you'd better watch your mouth. I'll do whatever it takes to win. Let the battle begin. Okay, Indiana Jones. That was a dash jump, but okay. Ow. Okay, he was actually really easy. I love how she has to explain the concept of Mega Man every single time I beat a boss. How many Mega Man games have I beaten now? So it's 11. Then X1, X2, X3, X4. That's 15. Extreme, Extreme 2, 17. We beat a couple of bosses in Mega Man Base. Sigma virus even destroys nature. There is nothing in nature now which is completely free from mechanical devices. We found the booster. It's out in the jungle. Another hunter will be there soon to pick it up. Your mission is complete. Return to the base. Emergency! Dynamo has come back here to attack. What on earth does he want? Well, it doesn't matter. We'll have to fight him. Dynamo. Hello, Dynamo. Nice to see you again. Did you miss me? Stop pestering me, Dynamo. What do you want? I told you I want to disturb you. That is my mission. It may not seem like it, but this is my job. And since you guys are always so serious, I'm a little serious too this time. Okay, ready to die? Ow. Wow, he's actually blowing the fuck up. Oh no, he isn't. So you are strong. I've fought seriously this time. Anyway, I need 9 lives if I've stuck with you, so I'll leave no more games. You should think about your future too, or you'll die someday. I'm getting better here because I don't want to die right now. Adios! Dynamo. Okay, I need to know what these actually do before I decide which ones I want. Well, what I do also need to do is to go to my tip and remove Spike Rose Red. Okay, so your character jumps slightly higher and thus further. First shot. X can have up to 5 shots on screen at once. Normally it's 3. And super recover. Okay, increases the amount of energy you pick up when you pick up a capsule. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do that because I don't really do. Dark Necrobat. We're in space. At first glance, it may seem to be an ordinary planetarium, but in truth it's also a space laboratory. Why don't you borrow a fuel tank to a space shuttle? Before you do that, there is something strange about the planetarium. So here the Sigma virus has already polluted this facility too. Your visit to the planetarium would be very interesting, I guess. We're in space! I'm picking up a maverick reading at the constellation. Watch out! I guess you need to get on the little lift. So say there is no other way. I'm glad Alia is here to tell us these things. I would never have gathered... He isn't moving on the right course. If you sense any danger, jump to the nearest place as soon as possible. Oh. Right. You just fucking ladder spikes on me. The one time I actually want to fucking fly and it didn't do it. Got the second E-tank. Oh, we just teleported away. We could have done that anywhere. This is the gravity reverse device. It can control gravity. And get this, you'll never get it from the name. Fucking reverse the fucker! See? Of course, you may be able to take advantage of it. Really? Oh, fuck. That took too much killing. Fuck off! How many things to be worrying about? Fuck off, you fucking fuck! Sigma virus in the camera is just annoying. He also got a full E-tank. How do I climb it? Oh, I really... I don't like the way these games do 2.5D. If this were a SNES game, I could see where the top of the platform was and I'd be able to avoid the spikes. But the way the game is done takes away your ability to judge distances. Like that. I just need to get on top of the other thing. How the fuck do I do it? It looks like there's enough space. Can you, like... Jesus fuck. What? How the fuck did that insta-kill me? Nearly out of this. Well, I am out of this. Just to check if that was the way I was supposed to do that. Yep, that was what I was supposed to do. Great. For fuck's sake. Well, guess I'm not getting it this time. Do I have his weakness? Tell me his fucking F laser, right? It's fucking F laser, great. Well, Squeak, I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey, can't you understand the urgency of our present situation? There's no time to fight. Who cares?
I don't take orders from anyone. The word Sigma means nothing to me.
It means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna! I'll destroy I'll destroy all mavericks like you. Beep. I'm always ready. Great. Thank you, flying. Ark and Necrobat had an unusual past. He was a maverick created 3 years ago by Sigma, but you have destroyed him. Since Sigma scattered a large amount of the virus, he doesn't have any energy left to reproduce himself. By the way, we found a fuel tank. Now the shuttle will be able to fly to the space colony. Please return to the Hunter base quickly. I kind of need to pee again. It's all that drinking. What does the ultimate buster do? It busts ultimately. No charge time necessary. Every time you hit the fire button, you get a fully charged powered shot. That sounds good. Right, I need to pee. I'm going to be back in a second.
Properties and...
So the mouse tau and the human tau are different proteins. They have a different chemical makeup?
Yeah, they have to have some kind of different form, yeah.
Right.
But yeah, we just don't really know what's going on.
Okay. So in that sense, it makes sense that you can't look at mouse tau in a mouse because
it doesn't do what we wanted to do, kind of.
Have there been any problems in terms of sort of the compatibility of the protein in getting a human tau protein into a mouse?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if I understand the question correctly. So it has been not like you can insert human tau into different parts, for example, of the genome. And I think maybe some of them are not viable, but then you can't use them anyway. So
right.
For example, the one that I'm using is the expression of the tau is driven by a promoter that kind of makes it be expressed in specific regions of the brain. So that's also how you can kind of control where you want tau to be.
And in this case, I guess a promoter, rather than somebody who goes out and tells people to come to a gig, is some kind of a chemical or process that encourages a gene to change in a certain way.
It's basically, it encourages the expression of the protein in the end in specific locations. Yes.
Okay, right.
Sorry, I feel like I'm using a lot of very
it's good.
sciencey words.
It's good. It gives me a chance to work out how much I don't know, which is fun. No, it's good.
You studied physics, so that's very different, right?
It's very different. In physics, tau means something else. It's just any number of variables or a kind of cousin to an electron or, proper time in space-time. It's very different.
See, I have no idea about that.
Nope. And that's fine as well. So where in all this big picture that you painted for us does your research fall in?
So basically, the amyloid beta and tau, a lot of the research in the last, say, 30, 40 years has focused on those two proteins. But there's also some other things that are going on in the brain. So there's, I think, 4 or 5 approved treatments for Alzheimer's at the moment. But they all only target the symptoms of Alzheimer rather than the disease progression.
Right.
And kind of our research is more or less based on how they work. So what they do is basically in a region of the brain that's called the hippocampus, which is kind of the memory center of the brain.
Okay.
What we see in patients that are a bit more progressed in disease, that the input to specific receptors in the brain is reduced.
So the receptors become less sensitive?
So the receptors are still there, but kind of the message or the neurons that carry the message get less.
Okay.
So basically in the brain we have these chemical signals that are called neurotransmitters.
Yeah. So
basically they bind to receptors, and in Alzheimer's disease, the drugs that we have are acetylcholinesterase inhibitors, which
That's
is
a long
basically,
word.
yes. So the neurotransmitter is acetylcholine.
Okay.
And when it goes into the synaptic cleft, which is kind of the space between two neurons,
okay,
it gets broken down and recycled, so it can be used again.
Okay.
And what the drugs that we have at the moment do is basically stop the breakdown. So they kind of bring up the number of transmitters that we have that can then bind to the receptor.
So it's almost like, I'm going to talk about this in podcast terms now. You're turning up the gain, which is like me doing this in the podcast controls. Listen for a hiss.
Mm-hmm.
So that we're louder.
Mm-hmm.
But you're also turning up the background signal as well.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
It's a very good analogy again. So what we want to do instead is, because the receptors are not just in the brain, but they're everywhere. So basically you have a lot of side effects with that. So you have like GI tract symptoms and all of those. We want to target the receptor directly and just have a compound or drug that binds to the receptor and just targets the one that we need.
Okay. So you're trying to solve the root, not the symptom.
So,
as it were.
So yeah, in a way, because we think it works similarly to what we have at the moment, but some of the research that we have suggests that it can actually also, if we target the receptor directly, it can also reduce levels of and amyloid beta, so kind of the other two proteins that aggregate.
Right.
But again, that's something that we're still working on at the moment.
Alright, I should go for the last Maverick. At least one thing's certain. I've got their weakness. Of course I can't just fucking play, can I? I want you to know, before the text box came up, I did a dash jump to the left. I pressed the left stick and the R shoulder button and the B button. Watch out for lava. Don't fucking die. If you touch lava, you'll be instantly vaporized. Wait, there's a lot of lava below us. We have no choice but to proceed this way. The lava comes at fixed intervals. Be mindful of the timing and proceed. Yeah, I'm about to be hit by this. Thank you. Watch out below you. It's too hot. Wait until the lava is gone, then go down. Literally every 1.5 seconds she has something else to stop me with. God, I can't fucking stand her. Go before the next lava comes, quick. I did a single jump. I did one single jump before she stopped me from playing again. To say, See the rock over there? The temperature is lower than the other side of the rock. If you take advantage of the rock, you might be able to avoid the lava. Wait behind the... Yes, I know how games work. At least she doesn't honk anymore. I was flying. Why did he drop? I was flying. Why did he drop? Why do they take 3 fully charged shots to kill? fly, you fools. Destroy the door in front of you. Then you'll be able to proceed to another area. Oh, look, ride armor. This area is kind of like a sea of lava. Yes, because I think I couldn't see the lava and the ride armor immediately without your help, Alia. One of these ways has a secret. I'm sure. When Alia tells you that the level is branching, take the lower branch through the sea of lava in the ride armor. Keep walking on the bottom, you find a passage going underneath the ledge. With the Falcon armor, you can also take the other route and fly over there by flying right where the diagonal ropes at the end of the stage. Oh, and I missed the heart tank. back, you little fucks. How the fuck do I get up there? How the fuck do I get up? What? Why did you get out? Why did you get out? I wasn't even touching the fucking joystick. I pressed Y, which is the fucking attack button. That's how I did it on purpose, because I thought that's how you get up onto the top of the ledge. But no, it's not. Tried to dash jump, he got out the fucking armor. I'm going to try the top way and fly. What in the Mega Man 2 is this? It seems you can break the rock in front of you, destroy it so you can move on. I couldn't get to the thing because a fucking bat got in the way. controls in this bit in particular are so fucking clunky. Like, why? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm starting to think that the ultimate shot is not great because it produces too much of a delay between you being able to shoot anything at all. I was flying. Why did I stop flying? All the way back. Jump up, you fucking fuck. I just killed this cunt. This is one of the stupidest bits of the game so far. Never mind. I don't actually... When I press the fucking Y button, it's only a fucking suggestion, just like every other fucking button, apparently. Alright, so... So when I don't want to jump out the ride armor, He fucking yeets himself into lava. Why will you not go right? And yet, when I'm trying desperately hammering jump while holding up, no. Can't do anything then. Right, what's this guy weak to? Because this was fucking tedious. That doesn't seem to be doing much. That's doing fuck all. That's not doing much either. Try goo shower. That's not actually hitting. Ring spiral maybe? No, that did fuck all. Let's try spike ball. That's doing nothing. Dark hold. Absolutely nothing. Okay, never mind then. So X-Buster did an form. It was still more than everything else. This is rage-inducing. Not least because it dumps you fucking here. After you die because you just stop flying for no fucking reason. Okay, just don't dash jump. What is a dash button for anyway? Not fucking dashing, that's for fucking sure. You going to shoot or what? Why did you stop? Why did you stop flying? Stop throwing your spicy meatballs at me. just didn't dash jump. I am about ready to throw something. I am so fucking ready to fucking throw something. Every single fucking time that I fucking die, it's because it's not registering a fucking button input. Every single fucking time. Like then. Just didn't register the dash jump. Right, I have to fight this cunt again. This is a program for the arm part of the Gaia arm. Analyze updates over 2 minutes. Secure as before the Gaia armor will be complete. With the arm part equipped, you can attack with the Gaia shot. Now, the range of the Gaia shot is short, it's powerful, and can neutralize damage energy. And also, you can break a certain brick. I can shit a certain brick. Didn't actually want to come down here, amazingly enough. See, that time I was actually trying to jump out the armor. Not that time! Fucking I press up and jump that time to get out of the armor. It just fucking didn't. As it has a tendency not to. Are you weak to wing spiral? Yep. Why have you come this far? I want your booster engine. I have evidence that this is a secret warehouse for weapons. You know what's happening to the Earth? Now, give it to me. Yes, whatever you say, that's what you expect to hear from me, right? You know, nobody will obey like don't you? So why don't you fight, as always, and force me to give it to you? That's if you have the guts to. Why do Reploids always have to fight each other? Done. We have to fight again. Come on. It's time to do what we do best. Let's fight and enjoy ourselves. Just like always. It's kind of awkward to aim. Wow, I nearly needed an E-tank with him. One hour to collision, great. You got DNA data from the boss you have just defeated. This DNA data, the special weapon has become yours. Equip the weapons using LTRT. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated. With your breast, I'm sure you're suffocated. That's how Renee Rottingham talks, right? Every enemy has a weak point. Find the... I mean, he was level 22, that's quite high. And we got a life up. We found the booster engine. Now the striking power of the shuttle will be increased. There seems to be some more useful weapons lying here, but I don't think we have time to investigate. Back here before we get sucked into the lava. We've completed the space shuttle. It's ready to launch at any time. Still, the problem is we will maneuver it. It's awkward having this kind of problem at the very end. Everything else is taken care of. The shuttle is ready. Let me know once you've dealt with the pilot issue. The space shuttle standby. I trust you, Zero. I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you. Don't mention it. This is my mission. I'm the only pilot left, you know. Zero. I'll do it instead of you. X, you should stay here. Who else will protect the Earth? Don't talk as if you won't be back. I'm sure I'll be back. I won't die on such an easy mission. When I become a maverick, I think that's when I will have died. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. You'd better come back alive. It's about time. Zero? Okay, ready. Bye. Did you get any idea? What am I fighting for? I said Adia, I meant Iris. Well, I never met her in the last game. She just wasn't in it. Literally only know her from MegaMan Extreme 2. Ready, Zero? This is our last chance. Blast off! Blast off! Blast off! Zero! Be sure to come back safely. Zero! 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 Zero, the colony is approaching. Go! I'm sure it'll work this time. Zero will make it. And get out okay. Looking on to the space colony. I'll get as close as it's possible and then I'll abandon shuttle. For lots of debris from the colony around here. I have to pilot the shuttle around the debris. Otherwise the shuttle will be destroyed before it crashes into the Eurasia colony. Zero, I don't believe you can do it. Thanks, Douglas. It's time to go. I'll cut the communication in 5 seconds to get out of here. Good luck, Zero. Good luck, Zero. 7 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2. It crashed into the colony. Apparently there's a 75% chance of this working. The structure of the colony is 86%. It'll be gone within 10 minutes. We've succeeded in destroying the colony. Zero? Can you read me? Zero? Zero. Can you read me? I feel zero. Do you now? Ga? This is Zero. Do you hear me? I managed to survive. We've got a response from Zero. Zero! Are you alright? It was challenging, but I'm okay. Everything is fine. I think I can make it back to Earth. We'll catch you from wherever you fall. Until then, try to get some rest. Have a nap. It won't be easy, though. After a few hours, he was lifesaver. We found Zero. He's safe, but he's very exhausted. We'll return to the hunter base now. Wait! What is this reading? This is exactly the same reading. Should we call this the Zero virus? The scraps of the colony virus and the Sigma virus combined together. What's going to happen? A new virus? Out of the frying pan into the fire. At the moment, we've named it the Zero virus. I'm reading a strong energy reaction from 0.11F5646. We may be able to solve the mystery of the Zero virus, but it's very risky. What should we do? No, we can't escape, so we'll just have to try and fight it. Go for it. Did someone else say that? I thought you said Alia. We must bring this to an end once and for all. I got the legs. I got the arms. This was Dark Necrobat, wasn't it? See where it? Oh, it's right at the end. I remember. I think this was the level. I think this was Dark Knight. Ah, for fuck's sake, you fucking cunt. You know, I did everything that I could to destroy the Eurasia colony. I was flying. I shouldn't have been hit by that. And yet, I mean, I fucking hate that jump. There's too many things to avoid. Anyway, as I was saying, I did everything I could to destroy the Eurasia colony, and it worked. I did it. But apparently there's still a 1 in 4 chance of it just failing. Even though you did everything that you can do. I'm kind of intrigued as to... Can I have an option to save my game? Oh yeah. There's just a 1 in 4 chance of just failing the RNG. We're going up. This is the... I'm going for the head part of the guy. Realize once you're 4. I think I have 4. I think this would be number 4. It's safe. Right, so I'm missing one part of the Gaia armor now. How many hearts do I have? I don't know if the life up... Can you see my cursor? No, I can't even see my cursor. Never mind. I don't know if the life up +2, which says ×10, if that includes the hearts. It looks like it does. In any case, I am done with the timed part of the game. We have succeeded in the RNG sections. And I am... That's weird, the game didn't close. Do you want to terminate this application? Yes, I do. Terminate Steam app 743,900. There we go. That closed it. That killed it. Right. And with that out of the way, with all the Mavericks gone and almost all of the Gaia armor, shall we send you off somewhere? Let's go to Twitch. Let's see who's here. Oh, suddenly achy arm. Yeah. Yeah. I dislike that thing on Twitch where I go to the front page and I've got all the people that I follow who are online, and I hover over the top one, and it's not actually a link. It's not actually them. Because there's a For You bit saying, find streamers you can collaborate with here, that is not loaded yet. That stops you from using the fucking site properly. Anyway, something has made my fans kick into gear. Something that's more demanding. Oh, I know what. Something more demanding the game. It's compiling shaders in the background. And Steam doesn't do that while the game is running, for obvious reasons. So, fair enough. Right. Let's raid Selena. If Selena's online, that means it is far too late for me to be awake. So, anyway, let's raid her and let's go to Joysticks. She was online over here. Oh, there's a ton of people. loads and loads of people online. Let's just open a bunch of streams. Let's just open some, and then pick one to drop in on after a bit. Let's drop in on Han. Let's drop in on Han. That's always a good time. Right. Right, that's my raid and drop in decided. So I will see you later. I'm gonna raid Selena now on Twitch. I'll see you in Anne's chat as well on Joystick, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be around tomorrow. So yeah, good night. See you then. Sleep well.